Good morning. Where were we? Down the mill, I think. Doing some lock picking and thieving. Should have done that from the start, but never mind. We are, right. Thieves' clothing, that is what I want to do. So I'm going to do the F and the G. Let's go. Right. Just get past if we can. Yeah, we did.
God bless.
Let's do the bathhouse. Lady?
Good evening. What do you need?
Did you buy anything off
What
me?
do you have for sale?
Should buy these. How much has she got? Not enough. We ain't wasting the groschen.
You're a bit picky, aren't you? What brings you here?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here.
Oh, great.
Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much
How much is
anyway?
it going to cost?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
199.
come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Yeah,
Wouldn't you rather I got rid of those clothes once and for all? Don't you know they're cursed?
Cursed? What do you mean, cursed?
Well, I don't know how well you know Crazel and the sort of stuff he's interested in.
I know he's a strange fella. And suspicious, too.
And what do you think
They all seem to
suspicious
be
folks
superstitious,
like him
don't
do
they?
in their spare
Or
time?
use that.
Commune with the devil.
Yes,
And how
he
do you
does.
recognise the devil?
I don't know. He smells like hell itself?
Rotten
like
eggs.
rotten eggs.
Oh.
Crazel has you wash the clothes that he dances with the devil in. Do you think it's safe to touch them?
Christ almighty.
As soon as I realised, I thought to myself, well, I can't leave poor Dorothy in it alone. If you give me those clothes, I'll ceremoniously destroy them. You and your girls will be safe.
Oh, for Christ's sake. How did it not occur to me?
It's okay,
Here's the key
Dorothy.
to the chest in the loft. You'll recognise it by the pile of forgotten clothes around it. Take Crazel's cursed rags far away from here.
Will do.
You can count on me.
Will do. Coming through. Don't mind me. Lockpick that one.
Damn.
No.
These are some fine thieving clothes.
Take Taylor's kit as well, actually. Staying down there. One in here first. Out the way. That one, this one. Take champs. Instead of dried, I'll take them. So. Let's go. I'll loot for those guys, yeah, have I?
God bless you.
God bless you too. Right. Set up. Sneaky, sneaky. Is it simple food? Let's just do that. Cool. Got 13 lockpicks. Didn't realize I had that many. Let's use that if we can. Here we go. Nice point. What weapons should I put on there? Dagger, definitely. Should I take a bow with it? Just have to leg it. We'll just have to leg it. It's almost getting night time as well. It's perfect, really. I don't need to speak to this guy. You have to go out there and talk to him.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Did you say the password? I don't know.
Nobody said anything about a password.
I'm just yanking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do.
Of course I do. Wouldn't be my first time.
Good to hear it. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind.
Will do.
Take care, friend.
Will do.
How's your aunt these days? That bad, is it? The last time we visited, she didn't
You
even
could say that.
recognize us.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Isn't she?
Kidding. Who was it? Some vagabond. Old rusty soul. Men are both boy or girl. He was in the water, at least in the bag.
Down under there. Let's Right, steady. Let's just rob him, I suppose. Just in case.
Oh well.
Nice. I suppose I better put a torch on it as well, actually. Just so I can blend in if I need to. Sneak in.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it?
That potion. Help me see in the dark. Great. Wow.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Got it right there. Now, how do we get out? Mate boy's up here, ain't he? Wrong place. Hey, Luffy, just for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Is he gone? Is he gone? Let's risk it. Just
What's that sound?
nothing, mate. It's nothing. I might have to try and sneak out the other way, I think. Shit.
Why is it
Shit.
open? I always close the door.
Yeah. Stay up there, mate. Stay up there. Could just try and leg it, can I? We're legging it. Oh, oh.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh, yeah, I'm off, mate. Don't mind me. And we're out. Nice. That was easy. Ish. There's a thief. Did say I could sleep here, didn't he? No idea if I've got a bed here there. Am I loud now?
Greetings.
Guess so.
Can it wait till morning?
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Maybe I should have read that first.
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Yeah, go
Wait
for
a
it.
moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it.
Gunpowder in
then.
it.
Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of
Yes,
this
I
is
do.
leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then,
Okay, now you're taking the piss.
using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient,
And that's where it's
and
going to stay, mate, I think.
you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me?
Hey, Grace.
promised me a
Thank you
reward.
for the follow.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills
How are
from
you
me.
today?
But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I'll come
I
back.
don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
Too bad. You're handy, and you'd be useful to me here. But I get it. Not everyone cares about the greater good of mankind.
No,
But
you're
if you
right.
change your mind, I'll be here.
Right, mate.
God be with you.
I feel like they gave me a side quest then. Maybe not. Maybe we should do a little bit of work for him. Should we steal the loot? Maybe not. Over here, let's just yeah, we do work, man. Why not?
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill?
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're
So
serious
pretty
about
much
this
we're
golem?
going to build him a golem. I
And
suppose.
are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much
Hey, Grace, yeah, I'm
saltpeter
doing
will
well,
it take
thank
to
you.
bring to
How are you?
life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
What is it? Dowser.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. And you don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
Don't we?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague.
Streaming's not going
right
too
along.
bad.
So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Trying to be more consistent,
Good night.
more regular. So how does the quality of the stream look from your end? Or somewhere. Wow.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
There's a gunpowder going off on it. I didn't take any herbs. If I got any herbs. No, I haven't. Better grab some just in case you ask for something. Any herbs? Any herbs too? Woods a little bit, I think. This is the only woodland with no herbs. Can I not get through there? Okay. Where's all the herbs? There's literally none around. What's going on? Anything? Nettles? Anything? No. Right. That's cool, Grace. Don't actually need anything at the moment. I mean, the streams, it's not the best. I don't think I'm at a level yet where I need anything. But, I mean, if I ever get there, then I'll be sure to call on your services, because it's something that I don't know how to do. As you can see from my banner and stuff like that, it's all pretty scuffed. And when you say reasonable price, how much is a reasonable price? Just out of curiosity. Herbs, any herbs. Yeah, right, just get some nails. I'll have to do. Here we go. Oh, maybe not. Nettles and thistles, actually like prickly stuff. Oh dear, let's go. man.
Greetings.
Sorry to
Can't
wake
till
you.
morning.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Just Henry.
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself
Go for
when
it.
I get to know you better. Did you
Okey-dokey.
bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm so glad I do.
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistus
maybe some
would
overtime,
never have
please.
happened to me.
Thank you.
Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did
Oh, I have a suspicion, Grace. You may
Crazy
be a bot.
tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No,
Come on then, let's have a chat.
I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will 1 saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any
cheers, Grace.
idea?
I will check it out at some point.
No, I don't.
Let's get some education.
And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
A knacker. That's a...
You mean a
dead
knacker?
horses?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
Cheers, mate. Yeah,
I heard you could teach me something.
There's no time for that now.
Oh.
Come back later. See you soon, my friend.
Bye-bye. Right. So we need to go to the butcher's. If I get some in and then sleep first. Let's have a look. What could we find? We about to get ambushed. Probably.
Lord be with you.
Where the hell did he come from? Looking around. Seems like a waste of time stopping now. Yeah, let's carry on. Let's get a bit of kit over here. A couple of hours at least. gooey as well. No. Don't want to put it in a slot. Just eat it. Pretzel's going bad. It gets rid of a lot of this shit for me. Cooked carrot. Lovely. Lots of wine. Schnapps, give me. %20 alcohol. We'll have one. Ah, shit. Can we pay him off? Leg it. Oh, that did not make any difference. Just fucking surrender. Surrender.
I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing.
Fuck.
Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to
Lucky.
you. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
What times are these? They'll steal your notes from
Fucking
the
hell, mate.
eyes.
What are you waiting for? On your way!
Yeah, I'm going. Chill, dude. Jesus. How much is this fucking slab of meat going to cost me? Is that door open? Oh, no. No, he's not open yet. Come on. Wakey, wakey.
God
Get
bless
to work.
Good day.
Good day. Anyone?
Have you heard? Woman's body was found buried in the woods.
I heard. Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit.
Nobody awake around here. What have I got on me anyway? o'clock and they're still not working. Just stand in the middle of the road and study a book. What's that one worth? 150. Sweet.
God bless you.
Good afternoon. What do you have for sale?
Smoked beef tenderloin. Nice. Let's get him some beef.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
It's not my horse.
Everything all right? Hey?
Everything all right? Yeah, digging graves. Where is your boy? Oh, there he is.
Greetings to you.
Mate.
How's life treating you, Ignatius?
Good.
Light, I suppose.
What about you?
Fine. Thanks for asking.
Not here on business, then?
You mean I should order a coffin or something?
What else? That's what people usually go and see a gravedigger for. You're the only one that's not here for business.
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that.
Nasty.
I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it
That's
supposed
easy.
to be?
Allow us to like dig
pit
up
to hell?
bodies, is he? Yeah, let's be honest.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into.
What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Nice.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Yeah, I'd rather pay him with me.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Only the finest beef, my friend.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
Joey.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
That captures the road, look. Could go and settle some of this, can I? Settle these, I think.
Quick!
Crashed.
Greetings, my friend.
I'll have a look at the wares.
She got 320. No, I don't want that anymore. Party out of it. I'll buy these as well.
Thank you, and take care.
No worries. Let's see what's on my horse one here. Yes, I can.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
No setup.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Can we make horseshoes for him? These shit as well. Not sure where to sell that to, in all fairness. Who else is here in town? Carpenter. This guy, I think he is.
Good day.
That one then.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, but the dice and stuff. Let's see if I see arrows.
Maybe next time then.
Oh shit. Like just move. Thank you. That's the bow I wanted to do, wasn't it?
I'll have a look at the wares. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Who's that old fella who's always sitting in the carpentry shop? What's he doing there?
Oh, that's just my old man. He worked there his whole life, and now he can't tear himself away from it. At least he keeps an eye on the place in case of thieves. If only he didn't booze so much.
He's worked his whole life, so he deserves the occasional drink, doesn't he?
Occasional? He'd let the devil himself through the door if he was carrying a flagon of mead.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he
he's
never comes
honest.
back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Ah, he's an honest man. He's an honest man.
All right then. If you don't want to sell,
I will
there's
come
nothing
back and
to be
steal
done.
it.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus Sopran teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christians to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
Ka! Quick! Da! Old gods. I wonder what they're known for. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land. Go! 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 Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa!
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Yeah, I want to make some more shoes. Am I not allowed to craft her anymore? Damn it. Hey, dog. Chest hiding on the back here. Better not steal from him. He was good to me. What to do to kill some time? Just gonna have a look at that tipster.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Factory range, sweet.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I'm just trying to be polite, mate. Chill out.
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Oh, shoot me.
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Show me your wares.
What's he got? What's my crossbow? Not the same. It's better quality. Ooh, skill book 198. Marksman kit. What does that do? Okay, so what is my bow? Like, do you know what I could do with that? That. Just the one though. I quite want that book actually.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
Well,
say, fuck
if you
off.
offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
Read that in a minute. I want to shoot.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow, please.
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Masters it is.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Of course.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Attention! And we're off!
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Sucker! I'm not going to win at this rate.
Eric, what? I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Pretty so-so.
Well, done worse.
Well, it'll have to do.
Snap that one, I think.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
Oh dear. He's catching, he's
Smack
catching.
bang in the middle.
Lower. Lower than the outer ring.
Done worse.
A measly 2 points again.
Another decent shot.
Bloody win. That was going to be a bullseye.
Another decent shot.
Smack bang in the middle.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye!
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
Nice. That will do me though. Don't discount here. Just come to the north. Yeah.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Daybreak.
God
All right,
bless.
mate. No time for brekkie.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane?
You're in time, mate.
Come on, then. Get a move on.
Right, chill out, mate.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Nice.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
He said on the left side, didn't he? Stuck in a bush. Whoa there, Fluffy. Chill out. Bolts connected to it. Jeez. Stay there, Fluffy. In the head.
Ah!
That's what we get. Where's my shield? Where though? shitter. Nope. Showing inside there, I didn't see it. Oh look, that's it. How the hell? It's gonna be too hard, isn't it? Yeah. So there it is. Back. In there though. Is that F?
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Oh, nice armor's gonna be smelling like dead deer for weeks. Let me know. In there, shouldn't I? Okay. Yeah. Who are these guys?
Get over here! Now!
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger.
Scruffy
You
and
must
dunger.
be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves,
You're lucky, boys.
you tell us
About to
right away.
beat your
got it?
ass.
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Yeah, where's my sack?
Maybe...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Gotcha.
Don't worry.
Come on, mate. In your own time. Getting on or what?
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
He's waiting for me.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Yeah, you do that, mate. Back in a minute. Right, well, I'm going to make a coffee quickly, and I will be right back. Coffee acquired. Okay, let's go check out the stream. That's my actually inventory. Where's my shield? Not on. Yeah, I can have it there, can't I? Dear, they'll hang me.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Upstream? I have to come back and get these. Oh, he's there. Straight in the face. Want some? Chew on my arm, you little bellend. He's got a fucking arrow stuck in his head. Yeah, you better run. Did I hit that? No, I hit that, right? No, you sit there.
I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
Yeah, right.
If I leave, Ignatius will go without me.
Not leaving, mate. Jesus. Panicking about. Just getting a water from here as well. Dang it. Oh, you cheeky little bastard. Come on then. Run. Alright. You're in time. Get. That's what you get. Where's the K? Let's go to J first.
Blessings to you.
It really wasn't a curse.
Blood everywhere.
There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Yeah, she helped. She did something. Bring out the dead. Yeah.
Jesus. This is disgusting.
Well, he mince him up. A massive pig for a small sack.
See, you could do it.
Take the piss, mate. Need to have a wash as well. Somewhere I can wash down here.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Big old pig.
Yeah. And another.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Get over here so we can carry on.
All right, mate. Chill.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Good point. Good point.
Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Get on. No, get on. Keep.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Wait. See, Aesop potion do then. Potions on here. Materials. Other. Food. What was it? Aesop potion. Christ, what's that? Where did we steal that from? Weak Aesop. So now we just gotta go kill this dog because the neighbors don't like it. And that is savage. Meat.
Yeah! Yeah!
So I got a sneak in there.
Yeah! Yeah!
Another level as well, haven't I? Main level. That's cool. Agility, combat skills. Game hours. Oh, that's probably worth it. Higher armor. Yeah. 7 points. Agility, that was it, wasn't it? Well, that'll be handy. And so with that, really. I'll go with that one, I think. Vitality. That regen would be nice. I mean, that might have been handy. Save those points, I think. Weasel boy, what's this? Go rodent, I think. Thievery. that one actually. The alchemy's pretty good. Cool. Let's go and kill the neighbor's dog. Oh dear. Right. That one. And no, that one. I'm going to apply that to some meats.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Chicken. I don't want that.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Henry,
Bonnie.
how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his.
Ooh, take him
I'll
away.
take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Take it.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him.
No,
With a
take him.
master like
Take
that,
the
he
dog.
won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Yeah, dog taken care of.
Praise God.
Praise God.
It's taken care of.
Sorted.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
Ooh, do I like?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally.
Yes.
Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Yes, let's.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy.
This is one I
Slowly.
passed.
Have a bit
This
of
one I find
respect.
Eight Boys ran.
Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails.
Oh, God.
And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Probably not.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again, either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Jesus. I'll eat this shit.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Right. And we're fast travelling back. Not walking all the way back there. Why not? Move away from him a bit, I suppose. And try again. CA. Right. Don't look too friendly. Let's say hello.
Get out of here.
Oh, sorry. Sneezing fit. Put you fellas in.
What?
Way back room.
If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
Oh, hang on, just 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Wait. That could have been bad. Maybe I don't want to go.
Let's just
Get
take
the
him out.
hell out!
Stop, Miss Moore.
So you won't leave.
No,
As you wish,
all up.
moron.
Take that
You
fucker
want to
out,
try?
damn
Show what you're made of.
No head, mate.
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff.
Right, prick.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh, yours.
Alright, chill. Let's chill. Let's just chill a minute.
I've been waiting for you.
Nothing. Take the steel though. Frankfurt steel. You can keep your apple. Living in their camp. You boys are sleep. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Cook there as well. That reminds me. I need to get rid of that fucking rabbit, don't I? Yeah. Just in case. Boys, learned your lesson? Good. Meow.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskowitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Crazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. From an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No. When the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that
the,
certain woman?
In the maiden.
What was your plan?
That's old
Lady in blue.
news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzin. He's a great lover of knowledge. I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But looking back at your two previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
What a mirror. Some help from that. Here somewhere.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Yeah,
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so.
10. There.
Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Slow down, damn it!
Dodged.
Wanker!
Oh, near wanker.
Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
Yeah, I will. Have a kick to the balls, mate. How's that?
Nice. Nice. You
There's
fight
only
better than
10
I'd have
bush in there.
expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how
State
you
of me.
fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Come on, where's Malik?
Now it's my turn.
Come on,
Now.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Yes, mate.
Here it
He's
is.
only 10 eggs.
That's the way I like it. Let's
These
do this.
cheapskates. Oh, hang on, mate. Hang on, I wasn't ready.
I'm wounded.
Giving up, mate, are you? Giving up, mate?
Useless. Come closer. Nice. Nice.
Night, night. Thought he's still alive, that's right. Anyone else want some? Hello, mate. Have a little nap, did you?
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
What tricks do you know then, mate?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Nothing. Nothing. Want to go next? Little wave. Go on then, Vera.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
We'll
Don't
see.
you worry about me. Well,
Looks a bit of a bigger fella,
Shall we?
doesn't he?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yes, 10.
yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then. You'll be walking arse first. You'll be shitting out.
Little sidestep. You weren't expecting it, were you? Come on. Have some of that as well, mate.
Christ, I'm hit. I'll pull your gut. Go fuck yourself. You'll be shit.
Nighty night. I'm the champion. Come on, mate, wake up. There you go. Oh, thistle. Sting a little. Nettle. All right, mate. You want me some money?
Well,
Take me 10 coins. Thanks
fuck
very much.
me. A stripling like you, and you whipped my ass.
Certainly did, mate.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelly-off instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see what he's got. I like his stuff that he's got, I must admit. Cleric's hood looks pretty smart. What's my yeah, it's more like thieves. Nice if you wear the hood up. Yeah, I'll take that actually.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Let's go there again. Sleep in the camp. I think I got a bed there, but I'm not too sure where it is, and I don't want to get arrested. I cook here. You say Jelio, wasn't it? Fight here in Jelio? Maybe that one. Let's have a look. Yo, what up, Sledic? How's it going, bud? Sledic, you streaming today, mate? Are they different? Then my missus is sleeping. What, this time? That's her. Then she been working nights. Ah, so you got to be quiet then, mate, have you?
What's that stink?
What would you like?
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
Here you go.
Yes.
More Polish. Yeah. I was going to say, most of the names are probably like
Then the fights can begin.
how we
Or they
pronounce them are
could.
probably completely
But
different
as
to how
I said, old
how
Fiala
you
is
pronounce them.
sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do, mate. I need a wash. I'm covering in blood. This one. Gonna pick the shit. Stealing? I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Don't know what you're talking about. No one around here stealing, bud. Must be imagining things. Hello, mate. Can you sit down a minute on this one? No.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
But then you found him. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting
Maps
for
are
you.
amazing. What do you mean there? Treasure maps?
But my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Nice. Oh yeah, roleplay would be really good on these. Especially if everyone kind of like stuck to the oldie worldy kind of way of doing it. Talking and stuff like that.
Ah, so you changed your mind?
Who are you? Ah, this guy.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is
Take
what I
my
like
money.
to see.
Come on, mate. Too easy. Night, night, mate. Night, night.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Hello. Cheeky. Wakey, wakey. Money, please.
Good to see you, friend.
Come on, mate. Pay up.
Gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazien finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, yeah.
Still got steel loot for him.
Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Could you come over here for a moment?
In the stables, I can tame even the big stuff. Do you think you stand a chance?
You chatting to
Right, look at me.
Bath wench. No. She's probably sucked way too many dicks today.
Try fighting against me.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets.
Well, it drops on the
Do you have
stream.
any money?
Yeah, I think so. It just automatically does it, I think. Were you doing it?
I do. Here you go.
And now pray.
Hey, well.
Fuck yourself. You're going to be tasting dirt.
Yeah, that was a bit fucking nasty, mate. Uncalled for.
Snail. Take that. Just you wait. You're going down, I tell you. You're going down.
Okay, I need to not rush this so much.
Get a move on you, snail.
Duck and weave, duck and weave.
Fuck yourself.
Ah.
Fucking pay you back. Oh.
Kick to the balls for a finisher. Alright, cool. Cheers, bud.
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
Yeah.
Don't be such a baby. I left you more than enough for next time.
Fiala. Where are they at? Come on.
Good.
So, are we going to fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight! Let me enjoy this one last time. Let me enjoy this one last time. Go, Peach.
Easy. Easy money. Wakey, wakey, mate. Come on. Pay up.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Nice. Lawrence. Money, please.
Poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Yeah, just beat all your guys up.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier, on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty! I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them. Shit-stained brave. What can I do for you?
What's he got?
What do you have for sale?
What would he buy? More like... Any of these he will. How much has he got? Not enough.
Oh well.
No thanks, mate.
Let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
Oh, God. Perhaps
Here
you'd
it
be
goes.
better off composing poetry about nature.
Can't have beat him up. Weird. What's that one? Stropsky Grandmaster. Yes, let's go and do that. Change your language. Jeski. Damn, mate. I won't understand. And then I'd probably get lost of how to get back in the settings.
You're acting like a child. Go and
Not whistling at you. Jesus.
There now.
Good horsey. Don't need to follow that path. No. To northeast.
Quick! Go!
Oh, I don't back down from a fight. Want some, boys? Let's have it.
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff. Fuck you.
No, fuck you. A sword to the head.
Do it.
So you're sneaking up on me.
I've been
Yeah.
waiting for you.
I mean, you guys started it. Yeah. These are worth some pennies. Take them. Wait at that, Jesus. Take helmet as well.
Quick! Quick!
I wonder if this is going to be matey boy that I beat up earlier. You reckon he was a champion? Oh, steady there. Jesus.
Al. How can I help you today, friend?
What has he got?
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Any books? Oh, yeah, that's like. A few they haven't got. I'll take it.
I'd
like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not? Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you,
That
and
was
take
easy.
care.
Thanks muchly. Oh yeah, by the way, you the fighter?
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Yeah, I've
Why'd
just
you barge
paid
in
you
here?
money.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I feel like Jake Paul beating up old men.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Not at all. I just want to be sure you know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah, he's probably going to kick my ass.
You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Okay, let's put it off a minute.
Maybe I should train a bit more first.
First you talked me into fighting you, and now you want to back out of it?
Is that going to lose rep?
Come back when you really mean it.
I will.
What will it be?
Whatever.
I'll have a look at the wares.
That one, wasn't it? Take that one. No. The books. And that one. That's one. Take that one. And that one. You take anything from me. I can sell these, can't I? What does that do? Increase my energy. Keep that one. I'll keep that one.
A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Man, this guy's too easy.
And a good day to you, friend.
Good day to you too. Let's go to yes. That one. There's a chest. I get a room at the end. Yeah.
Good day to you.
That's me. Better.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Greetings.
Hello,
Do you
Betty.
need something?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
No. Just roll my herbs on. I think so. I just like slack them. Take all of this just in case. I read that one. That one got a green thing in it. I'm not sure. Let's go back. Make some potions. Go and beat up an old man.
Good day.
Good day, sir. Good dog. Out the way, dog. Oh, sketchy. Can't make that one. Well, we're not got. So, sage and wormwood. Do a few more of those as well, actually. 2 turns. Still. Done that a bit quick. Wait it for long enough, maybe. Are we good? Alice. Do that one. Spirits. Low power turn. 1 turn. Using the bellows, though, isn't it? Yes. It's complete for 2 turns. Just do it. Nice. Anything else? You're good. o'clock. Hello, pussy.
There now.
There now.
Quick! Die! Go! Go! Die! Go! Die! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Right. Now, let's just drink a load of drugs. Which we know what to do. This is strength. So that one. That one. And that one.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Let's have a scrap, mate. Let's have a scrap.
So, what about our fight? Should we get started?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? Don't be a coward and attack. Fuck you. Don't slow down. We just got
Oh,
started.
your mother.
I'll tell you.
Christ! Shit!
Fuck you!
Take that! There. That's that.
Have that, old man.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself.
Don't know
For
if I
a
need to
herbalist,
drug and
that
stuff
is.
out there or not.
Oh, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Need you say? Go on then.
Homemade, my friend.
Least I can do after beating your ass, mate.
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This will be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
That's an interesting thought, but you're dead wrong. I just found myself here one day and decided to stay. I learned to like it here and make do with the little I had. I can teach you if you'd like.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
Didn't think it would be.
I'd be happy to pay you.
All right.
No, I wouldn't.
What do you want to know?
Nothing, mate. Jesus Christ. Other than that, probably... No, I'm not doing it. I might come back and see you one day, mate. Then again, I might not. I'm just going to try and rob him. What's he got?
Go! Go!
Everything all right, eh?
This one. Find the book for the miller. Where's the scribe inside?
Measure twice. Just a bit more.
What's something there? Look. Wait.
Good to see you.
And you. That's perfect timing. Where's he going? Wait, I told you. I don't rob him. Stop.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
For alchemy.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nick Vard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nick Vard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nick Vard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nick Vard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said,
I digress.
Nick Vard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nick Vard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nick Vard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
I know Bertha. Hirsch.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the crone's kitchen. She's there most days.
Downstairs.
If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
You said Nick Vard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky, like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower, but God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nick Vard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
That's everything I needed to know.
Hey, mate, after you. Oh, okay. Bertha.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yes.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nick Vard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as
Genital
well as his
warts.
phial of
It's gotta be.
medicine.
Oh, come now. Nick Vard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Fuck me, that's gonna cost me 200.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
But now tell me, what's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I've got a look in the shitter. You lost it there. Just gonna have a quick look over here. Meow. Play some dice as well, mate.
Praise God.
Praise God. Any books? Any books? There's a dice then. No books. Nope.
God grant you health.
Out the way, mate. God's sake. One's down, one's in here. Again. Down again. That's probably stable boy, isn't it? Greetings. Turn on. Wait up. Let me upstairs.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. Well, you don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
Yep. I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Yep, probably a love letter.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
I was going to say,
True enough. Nick Vard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nick Vard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Yeah. So now obviously the horsey boy, he's obviously kind of got worse. Fucked off somewhere. Oh, because he didn't want to shit himself in front of the maids. La, la, la.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with the place by the Zaharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
So I went to see my mother, and...
Oh, I've missed him. Oh, he's out on the back of that, is he? He's up here.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Liebach. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Liebach, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I am.
Right. You're yanking my pizzle. But if you're lying and I report you anyway, just in case, don't imagine I'll get in trouble over it. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nick Vard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
He wants a long sword. It's not my sword, no chance.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
He wants a long sword.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Go past here. No, can't go. In here. And up here.
Good to see you.
And you, mate. Two in the rack here, aren't they? Training ones. We did.
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay.
Meow.
Farewell for now.
Safe travels.
Where's he gone? Was it the F? Yeah, it was. I don't know if I saw these guards, man. What's down here, isn't it? Ah, I've gone straight past him.
I was wondering if you lend me your bullet.
Just avoid these guys like the plague.
All right.
Don't mind me.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
I'll keep them, I think.
A word about the price.
Very well.
More money.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Where is this turnip? Who was that? What? I just miss him.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Yeah. Disappeared in the void. Maybe down in the it's not a shrine there. Down in the well, maybe. Bit of a void. Certainly ain't jumping down there. I can't jump down there anyway.
Blessings to you.
So he was last in there. Oh, hello, Hans. Where did she say he was? If she knows anything. Wait, no.
What do we have?
Maybe you're there?
What an odd fella.
What? Was that you?
No, mate.
Ah, never mind then.
Not me, mate.
Jesus Christ. Till we meet again.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What's that? You're not permitted to be here.
I'm sorry, I'm
Surrender
leaving.
at once!
I surrender!
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
I should have crouched.
You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Didn't steal anything,
Otherwise,
mate.
we'll deal with your unruliness
Promise.
in the pillory.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right, then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
Trying, mate.
Careful.
Trying. It's got to be in there, hasn't it? Got to be.
Huh? Who's there? Aha. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here. Stop for— What's that? Well, it seems like this was a waste of time.
Never mind then. Farewell.
God be with you.
And you,
Keep
mate.
the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okie dokie. Allowed to be in here. Looks like it. That's outside.
Good day to you.
Good day, madam.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
So coming up. Lucky. Don't mind me, mate. Just having a shit. Come on.
Shit.
Oh, we got this. We got this. Not for nothing.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Nope.
Not yet. But I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
I don't know. I reckon it fell in the privy, but
I have no idea.
I kept telling Nickford, don't carry books around. You'll lose them. And what does he do? He loses it. It sounds like it happened in the privy by the guardhouse.
Yeah, that's what I'm
At
thinking.
least it fell on something soft. Please look outside the castle under the guardhouse and bring the book and Nickvard back to me.
He wasn't there when I went. Neither was there a book. I get there outside. I'm going to put my hand in shit. Definitely. Let's see if we can go outside and do it. That'll be the only way on it. So, if I look down with this torch out. Book.
This weather. Hail Mary.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Tree. Ah, here we go.
You must be Nickvard, eh? Poor wretch.
There's the book.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Nice. On the scrap out there. They don't look friendly. Oh. Let's see how friendly they are.
This is our place. Get out of here. I'll make short work of you.
You reckon, boys?
We can handle him.
Hang on a minute. Wait.
What are you doing? Enough.
Bring it on then,
You've had
fuck
your
faces.
chance. Now get your teeth in. What do you want? You
Hey.
first.
I'm all yours.
Hey, what fucking hell, man? Chill. Chill. This is not fair odds, boys.
Take that, you shit! Come on, then!
Fuck.
I'm all yours.
Ah, you just stabbed me in the balls.
Useless!
Fucking do one, mate.
Waiting for you! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Join,
What
join.
do you want? We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
You want to try me?
Fuck you!
Fuck off, mate. I was fucking blocking. I don't tell me I gotta do all that shit again. No. Let's find out.
How many more times am I
Oh,
going
I
to
know, I
poke
don't.
around in
Thank God for
corpses
that.
and shit for that damn crazel?
Yeah, he's on. Are they still gonna be here? Not this time, but I swear. Wayfarer. Yes. Let's see what he's got. Before we get
Huh?
there. Hey,
Hey
chill,
there.
mate. Chill.
I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
Cool.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
What have you got there, mate? Oh, just fucking food, potions. I'll do. I will take that. Lard. Anything? Can I pick that? Yes. Belladonna. Just them then, mate, please.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Do you buy shit by any chance? Excuse me, sir. Sir.
What do you have for sale?
How much you got? You haven't got 28.
Oh well, what can you do?
Excuse me.
Farewell then.
Alright, didn't see you there.
Praise God.
Can I read the book first if I've got it? Right. So recipes are that. Where's he gone now?
Greetings.
Oh, yeah.
Can't it wait till morning?
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
Cheers.
I have
Great
a book
book, by the
for
way.
you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's
Yeah,
just
don't
say
ask,
the
mate.
scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal.
Yeah,
Sulfur from
100%
Hermes
gunpowder.
Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
I'm going to bed first. Tie. In here, up the ladder. Bed. Oh, there, sweet. Yeah, that won't. Sun up.
quick! Whoa, whoa. What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance?
I
Not a
already know,
chance.
mate.
Tell me yourself.
Gunpowder.
What do you
Gonna
think
blow
is
some
going
shit
to
up.
happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. The great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university. The art of combination and dissolution, the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
Knew it.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was
mate,
on a
get it
shopping
out.
list and
Jesus.
price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to
Not about wiping
satisfy
out
our
stupidity and
hunger
ignorance.
for knowledge. A feast of
Made more,
smoking
didn't it?
fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Oh, yes.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my
Come
own
on.
eyes.
Let's go and blow some shit up.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Oh, that poor rat.
Looks like it ain't working.
Nice.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
You're not wrong there, mate.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh, like my ears ringing. That's pretty cool. Yep, same.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
I would just say guess.
You bet on a
Possibly
guess.
tell them that I
You're as
future.
hasty as that Xenek of ours.
just wouldn't understand.
And I still owe you a nickname. I reckon I'll call you Xenek the Second then.
Well, I suppose I can't talk you out of it, eh?
Probably not. Well, at least me and Xenek played our roles perfectly.
Nice work.
Likewise, brother Powderman. Good luck on your travels.
Oh, cheers. The journal say. Oh, he's probably got nothing more for me. No, I can't bother. Let's go to fucking Lord and keep on. No, right out that way, I think. Something out there, isn't it? Our track goes down there.
Quick!
Is there a road there? Yeah, I'm on it, apparently.
What now?
Who's this lot then?
If you're going out in public, take a bath first.
Talking to me.
Talk to the knobs, not us commoners. I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
Oh, very polite of you. Can we just walk in here or? Oh, I guess not.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Crack on then. Bit rude. This one here.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Screw you two then, mate. Sitting on your ass all day. Some horses. Hello, mate.
God be with you.
And
Keep
you.
the peace and
Yep.
we'll stay friends.
God blessed.
See you later.
Find
then.
me later. Just hang out here a minute until we box off. Although that's hard, can't even do it. Yeah, it's gonna check that area out, I think. Just drop across here. Maybe.
I should eat something.
Not quite me yet. But he's starving. Don't need that, I suppose. No, wrong one. Hold it down.
Go! Go! man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
This place, all the bodies were washing up.
What's going
ragged
on?
man.
Do you have any coin to spare?
Oh, you're a beggar, are you? 150 on the laugh, mate.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
You're a beggar.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Need anyone here?
God be with you.
No, I don't want to spend the night here.
Take care, my friend.
Is that it? Oh, there's the fucking beggar. Should see if I can steal that ready, shouldn't I? Yeah. There's your woman here.
Who just came barging in?
Not me. Wasn't me. Where's the loot? Ah, there it is. There.
Greetings.
Greetings. Who's this guy? Who's a cart sat here? Oh. He's in the cart there. Stuck with the voice command on there. I can't steal it. Just get the alchemy book. We've got a few potions I can probably sell.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell that. Sell that. Get marigold. Keep that one, I think. Yes. Actually, no. Sell that. 2. Keep that one. I've got that 5. I don't need any. Painkiller. What do I do with it? Sell it. Keep that one. I'll use that one. Super snaps. try that herb as well, really, don't I? How much has he got? 288 as well. 94. He won't be able to afford it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut. Versuchen wir es.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Ja, das ist gut.
Das ist
Finally
gut.
a good price.
Jawohl.
Wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Hello. Guard here as well. Fire rack, yes.
That's nice.
Try that, 'cause you don't see the herb Paris that often. What have we got then? Thrasher. That might be handy. Oh, so it done actually. Take that one though, I think. Oh, that'd be good. Almost like a second chance. That'd be a good tag for that one, I suppose. Take it. Health potion, 25% faster. Oh, yes. Not bad. blast in there. I don't really use the bow too much in combat, I must admit. That might be easier. Yep, go with that one. Survival. Where's the lashy one? Just in case I do use my bow, I suppose. Probably come in handy. Take that. Use that one. That will come handy, definitely. What about that one? 30 seconds. We'll take that. Why not? I get another one as well. Yes. Nice. That's it, I think. Yep. That is it. Right.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Come back here at night. We can sell down here. See what he'll buy.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
We'll have a look at the wares, please, you old fucker. Oh, you can have that for starters. Keep them. How much has he got? 378? Nice. Get rid of that. Get rid of them. Yeah, might as well. Where was that? Where was that? Where are those? I did buy some books as well, so I don't need those now, do I? Although I could sell that to the script bloke, I think. Probably get more from him. I haven't read that yet. I need to read that. And 78. Get that one as well. 96.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Take all your money. Thanks very much. Scribe in there. Up here. No. Let's read that recipe first. I can make that, yeah. Make that chop.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Could do them actually, couldn't I? How much has he got? You can have the cup as well, but no.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little.
Meet you in the middle.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What
do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Vicious law books. Right. Alchemy book. Ship. Combat. those? Not really.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing. Right, my lover. Like some of them are very Somerset. Where to? Oh, fine. Got a new. So that was working.
God bless.
Good day to you.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
20.
Maybe next time then.
Repair some stuff first.
Would you repair a
Hopefully I
few
can get
things
that money
for me?
back? Don't need to do those. I can sell it anyway. Yeah, it's only cheap shit.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Well, it costs fuck all anyway.
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price.
Almost.
You'll convince me with that price. Great. Come back anytime, friend. What will
back.
it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, those are actually better, the padded ones. What should those do? How much does that add? No, I'm losing over 100. No chance.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Satisfied?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
First person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
What's going on in there? Check, see if these guys got a cooking pot. Yeah, I've got a lullaby potion. No, I just sold it, I think. Yeah, we're just breaking there. Can I do anything in these camps? So I went to. to do there, wasn't there? Let's just go and have a look. See Lord Cape on later, because I still want to rob that loot. I need it.
God bless.
Speak to him.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well, someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah, I would, mate.
Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Silent.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travellers. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen.
Heathen.
Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Canker's mace, okay.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? See you soon, my friend.
There. There's a grocer. Alright, so out east.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Well, I'm not whistling at you, am I? See, that's what I was doing. Bell end. Let's go.
Quick.
Just the road I need to be on. It is.
Quick. Quick. Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Is he just there in the woods? Yes. So I need to get on that road, don't I? Right at that one, I'd say.
Oh.
Who's that? Mayhem?
Fuck is it?
What have you lost, mate? What have you lost?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
Oh, let's have a look.
What? Exactly. You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Give it to me.
I'm reading, mate. Chill. Up in the middle, mate.
Give it back, you hear me? Are you trying to piss me off? Give it here.
Don't know what you're talking about, mate.
So, what's it going to be?
Got anything to
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Oh, cheers, mate. Cheers. Your wayfarer, you got anything for sale, mate? No. How about now?
Excuse me.
Sorry, mate, sorry. Take his money, take his money. Wink. Do you know what? I'll go and hunt this guy. Well, no, actually, it's a big old area. Fuck that. Oh, here he is.
Whoa! Whoa!
Mother Mary, good people, please spare something for food. Feed, get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
Like that, is it, mate? Oh, fuck me, he's got friends. Right.
I'm all yours.
Wank! Show your stuff!
Chill, dude. Jesus Christ.
Fuck you!
Wow. This guy's fucking not fucking around. On your head, mate. Decent. No. Ah, I just took all of it, didn't I? What an absolute knob. Just that, please. Thank you. I need his mace, don't I? D4 as well. Actions. His mace. Scrolls. Ah, there it is. Wait, is that not him? That might not have been him. Right. Drop that. Drop that. That I can get repaired. I'll use it. Don't need that.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. I'll kill you.
Get off, get off.
Useless.
You just hit my horse. Fucking. Hello, boys. Hello, boys. Where's the fucking archer?
We're going
Fucking
to
hell.
gut you horse son. What do you want?
Oh, you shot his own mate, look.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Hey, chill, chill.
Right now.
What are you gonna do then, mate?
Get out of here.
Don't think so. So you got your bow stuck around you, mate? I just killed him. Don't think that was him. Down the road, I think. Beep beep. Oh, this one. None of those two was in. No, he's not going to ambush me again. Go back up the road down there. Just run up the side. Ish. Surely I would have seen the camp from there. Over, please. Oh, fuck me, there's another one. Oh, don't attack any of them then. Jesus. Surprise. Fuck off, dog. Yeah. Where's your mate to? Run away. Running away. Laters. I reckon it counts on this side. Near the top, yeah.
Huh?
Who's
Young man,
this?
come here.
What's up?
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone.
Probably will, mate.
I'm
No
a
bonus.
father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
Jonty.
Oh, Jonty, the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man.
Would you know?
Don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat me. I'll teach you, you cocky bastard.
If you must, mate.
Now you're going to get it. Ah. Ah.
Too easy. Where you going? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come back.
Out of here! My God! Out of here! My God!
I'll take that brandy, I think. Thanks very much. Good fight, mate.
Out of here!
There's another one on this road now, let's see.
Fuck this!
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Ah.
You want to try me?
Yeah, why not?
We're gonna...
I'm all yours.
You won't get it!
Get out of here!
What's on as well? What about you?
Scram. Right now.
Or else what, mate? I'm about to murder you. See, when he leaves, you're dead, mate. Bye, have a nice day. Told you. Get. Oh, what do we have? Oh, we'll take some money. Some cheese. Lovely. What shield is that? Oh, it's a night shield. 263. That's the same as what I've got in there, I think. Night shield. 200. Sword, which is mace. Is it there or not? Yeah. My bad. Pretty much up that ridge line, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just run along here again. else want some? Anyone else? Earlier, I think. I hear somebody then. Ah. I know where he is.
What's that?
Better take care of the rest of them, I suppose. Oh, in the nutsack. I'm sorry, mate.
I yield!
No yielding.
You! Do it!
I'm all yours.
I can't aim!
Aim? You wanna aim at me?
My God! Attack! Come and...
Shush, mate. Shush. Take food. That's what you're worth, mate. Oh, take that. That's worth some pennies. So then. Yeah, we'll take it. So if we can lockpick it just for the XP. Where's that? Another jacket. That wasn't too hard, isn't it? Oh no, maybe I can do these now. Let's find out. Yes, well hard. Come on. You go hard ones.
Shit.
Oh, so close. So close. Run again.
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm just going to use a key. Wasting my lockpick. I need some damage. I've got that. Take that. Take that. No, don't want it. Nice. Eating. Nice.
Go. Quick. Go.
It's the right place, isn't it? C. 32. Yeah. That's Celine.
Go.
Beep beep.
Go. Keep it up. Quick.
Right, horsey. Get it. Fields go.
Quick. Quick. Quick.
quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
What do you think, mate?
I took care of Canker.
Not very smart, is he?
So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Certainly did.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks.
What
now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Come on, it's better though. Show that. Let's go and sell some shit, I suppose. Anyone here that buys anything?
What do you want, you vagabond?
I hear you like
Play
to
some
play.
dice, why not?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Let's play beggars.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
If you say so. 6 and 4s. Free fives as well. And a 1.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
No, wait.
I
just
don't
that.
see what you find so complicated. I
Taking
just
the
pick them
piss,
up and
mate.
throw them.
Taking the
Then I pick
piss.
them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
No, I think.
You might even win with that.
If he gets a decent one again. Fucking he has as well, look.
Here.
Oh, you went for it. Did you get it? Oh, you lucky little
Alright, that'll do.
Yeah, how come he gets another go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on?
Wonderful! I've seen
An
people
extra
play
hand.
better, but never worse.
He had an extra hand. Because he used all his... Let's go again.
I feel a
3.
lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play!
Take that one. Get lucky one. That one. And that one. One. Let's try all of them.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Get all of them, can't I?
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I've seen people play better, but never
What?
worse.
I didn't get a score on that.
Like this. Alright, that'll do.
That
My
was good.
God!
It has to work out
come
sometime.
on! I'd be faster to play against the slug.
But never worse.
The other two are going to roll freeze. Good that they roll freeze all the time. 6 is nice.
Something like this
It's
happened to me
yours.
back in '98, but that was different.
Which one's that? Score them.
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Shit.
Come to Papa!
If you were smart,
I won.
you wouldn't be so stupid.
You sit down with him, mate. Let's see if I can rob you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
the loot. Let's see if we can rob that as well. It's going to be late, innit? Go. Just going to dodge anything we see.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Easy as that. I'm just going to sleep and I can give him his loot. And we are good to go.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Shut up.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
F-U-C-K.
Greetings,
To hell
new
with your
friends.
meter and stanzas. It's about...
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it. Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a
Weirdos.
noble instrument
Jesus.
is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny ticks.
Back in 2 minutes. Sorry about that. I had to go and collect a delivery.
Like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ! No!
The idiot broke the strings!
Calm down. These things happen.
I'm sorry, but... mate. Oh, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. I was just... I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really?
Yes, he does.
Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All right, I'll go and ask him then, shall I?
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Well.
Good day.
Good day.
Well, I'm going to call it quits there because I'm going to go and get some lunch. I'll see you all later.